monk.
Hey, I did not attack you. I'm just shoving you.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Fuck yeah!
That's getting clipped.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna base my.
If that helps.
Yeah. Hey, I found another ritual. Ritual my ass. All up in my ass. Right up in my ass. Why is it in my ass?
That's a great question that you should ask your ass because I didn't put anything up there.
And it used to be the meta that you would use trussing to do this overlap style. That was the thing. So when I call this trussing, I'm more saying it's trussing by strategy, not by block name.
Gotcha. Also, chat, you didn't see that and you're not going to tell Zach what happened. Trying to figure out how much this is going to cost me.
Right now, nothing. All it's going to cost us is my penis until I can get intimate.
All it's going to cost us
Brother.
is my penis. Because people have been, like, kind of tongue-in-cheek, but asking me when I'm going to do a cooking stream. My kitchen is not conducive to that. Other people live in my house, yada, yada, yada. But I can make mead in the garage. Oh, man, dude. And, okay, so I'm going to put, it's not the stuff I'm going to be using. But I'm going to, add stuff to Welcome, citizens of the cosmos. I'm your overlord, Dave. We're playing more Crimson Desert. And Ricky has spent the last couple days playing with the guts of the game. And he's found out some interesting things about how certain shit works.
Indeed.
So apparently your attacks check for passives, and that's how some of the stuff works. And then other stuff just replaces like one ability for another, almost like switching what pressing the right and left triggers do.
That's mostly correct. So each item in the game is broken down into about 6 sections. One is where the actual physics data of the object lives, like collision meshes and stuff like that. Rigging, whatever. One is like model and textures. And the other 4 are all basically the entire enchantment system.
Okay.
So each item has a section for stats, like flat stats, like damage or defense or whatever. This does not include like sharpness, I believe is what they call the reinforcement level.
Oh, hello.
Where your enchantment
Nothing
level
beats
data
weight when it
actually
comes to
lives, like how
weapons.
enchanted it is from a scale of 1 to 11, 1 being not enchanted, 11 being level 10 enchantment. Stuff like that.
Okay.
The
Greetings.
next block is augmented stats. So these are normally stats that apply then to your whole character. This is like movement speed, or attack speed, or crit rate, or whatever. Now, these apply to your whole character, but only when the item is active. For armor, that's always. For weapons, that is when you have them pulled out. So, for example, on a shield, if your shield has a high defense stat, your character will just have that much defense. But if that then has, like, Aegis socket into it,
The
which
Marquis and
gives
the
you
Grey
a
Manes
percentage
pulled
damage
side
reduction.
by
That
side.
percentage damage reduction will only be active when you've taken the shield out and are now in combat. Same
Oh.
for movement speed.
So
or, like,
Aegis
attack
should go
speed,
on my
attack
armor
speed.
and stuff that increases defense
This
should
will
go on my
become one
shield.
of Hanan's defining-
Yes.
Okay.
For stuff like your sword, like
I'm
the
sure the
critical rate
townsfolk
that
will
you apply to
understand.
your sword will apply to just the sword. But critical
This
rate
will
on,
become
say,
one of Hanan's
jewelry will
defining
apply to your whole character. So that's just like that system works differently depending on which piece it's on, I guess is how you would say that.
Okay.
That also there's another section that is technically this is part of the same section, so I guess I'll add one more section to my count. But this holds stuff for regeneration data, like resource generation, for example. The regenerating arrows regeneration rate is in this. Cooldown is in this. If an item has cooldown, health regen, mana regen, outside of the buffed ones, which I'll explain in a second. Things that increase or decrease your maximum health or stamina, stuff like that, is in its own class. Then you have a class for passives, and then you have one for equipment buffs. The passives do a lot, really, of different things. It's basically the system. It's the system that does everything that equipment buffs doesn't do. So I'll explain what equipment buffs does, and then go back to passives. The equipment buffs is functionally everything that you would want to augment on a piece of gear. This includes all of the effects that come from Abyss gears themselves as stats. So like the Vitality gear, the Vigor gear, the Fortitude gear, whatever. All of those are items themselves, and they have a equipment buff. And when you slot that item into your sword, what it does is apply that equipment buff to your sword. So your sword will then have this equipment buff. Different weapons and armor and whatever can have their own equipment buffs already part of them. This could be anything from climb speed to like the Aegis buff to resistances to damage against humanoids, the Bane mods, shred, whatever. All of those
My
are
ring gives
equipment buffs.
critical.
That's part of a different thing.
Okay,
That's part of
cool.
the previous block that I was talking about, like with the crit and the attack speed and movement speed stuff. This is like, if you have a cloak that gives you 3 fire resist, this is that. If you have
Gotcha,
an abyss
okay.
gear that gives you extra like climb speed, this is that. If your ring gives you, I don't know, something. Right, it's like it's that catch-all, that system. All of the different enhancements, buffs, all go in that. Anything you
Gotcha,
put
okay.
this gear in something, you're usually adding, for all of the ones that are stats, adding something to this. Items can already have this. There's a pretty extensive list of what can be an equipment buff. Because there's so many different abyss gears, and every single one of them is going to be a different one, and then there's more that are not abyss gears. But like there's abyss gears that do everything. There's abyss gears that make your horse trust you faster, right? So every single
Right.
one of those is a buff, which means an item has to technically be able to handle all of those, which is weird. But that's its thing. And then passives is everything that's not that. If your sword has a weird glowy effect on it and it does nothing else other than make your sword glow, passive. If the sword adds a different attack to the end of your attack when you do it, passive. Your sword changes your attack from a fire attack into like a lightning attack, passive. All that's passives. So passives control everything from how something looks visually to different effects that happen afterwards and all that. So passives are rooted in like a very special way compared to everything else. For example, the Great Thief Gloves ability is a passive. That thing that lets you steal anything in the world and then has a cooldown. So the cooldown is stored in a totally separate place than the passive.
Oh, so you could conceivably get the passive as a permanent buff on a different type of item even.
That is under research at the moment. They have been able to isolate it and put it on another thing, but it seems that their items that have cooldowns or other certain types of abilities have a resource tied to them, and the resource needs either full or depleted, and so you need to also slot the resource into the item wherever it's supposed to go. We have not found where that is yet,
Gotcha.
but people have found where the cooldowns live, and like the rates of those, and durability is also something they found, and like the flags that trigger whether cooldown should be applied at all or durability can be applied at all. So like those things can be toggled, stuff like that. But we haven't necessarily thought about that last point. But for example, those flying wizards that have like the weird circular aura around them that makes like a barriers on them.
Passive?
It's not a barrier, it's a passive. It's a passive that can go on armor, and it goes onto the wizard armor and makes them have like a 2D halo effect. It doesn't actually do anything other than give you a 2D halo effect.
Okay.
There's fun stuff like that that's in there.
But it'd be
kind of freeform.
I mean, I'd be okay with. Man, that means you could conceivably make a whole nother enchanting system that's just access to passives and applied in an entirely different way.
Yes.
Which I suppose is a credit to the modularity of how they've constructed it and the robustness of the engine itself.
Yes. You wanna hear
As
something
much
else
as I
that's
don't
funny?
want to like I'm not trying to glaze
Oh,
Prolobus.
yeah, not overly
right?
glazed, but like it is a good choice that they did it that way. And
Like-
another thing that's really funny about how the system works is how many socket slots you have actively available on a piece of gear is stored in that other weird kind of location where like the durability and all that other stuff lives. But
Okay.
because that is a generalized system, every piece of gear can technically have 5 sockets, including like an earring, and you can socket things into them, and it does work. And also another thing that lives in that exact same place is dye colors. So dye colors are technically sockets on gear, and that's why they look like that. When you go to like swap the different colors, those are actually additional sockets that are only for color. And if you have a piece of gear that you like color in that way, and then you like say like were to item swap them, like swapping like the ID for the item in the game file or whatever, and switch it to another item, it would copy all of the dye and all of the sockets over to that other item, which means you could technically dye items that can't be dyed normally in that way.
Which
Or
gives
presumably
access
add
to a
that
workaround
section to
for
the dye.
dyeing items that are undyeable using the in-game mechanic by just cracking
Yeah.
that open.
And also,
my God.
those dyes are all hex values, which means if you have a hex dye color editor, you can technically apply any hex value you want, and the game will just render the color.
Because it applies a texture map to the color based on the material selected, or whatever the
Right.
default unchangeable material
Which is also why you can change the materials,
Right.
because it just changes
That's-
whatever material subtexture that they use, and so it applies the color, it applies the material subtexture, and then it applies it to the model of the actual thing you have. And that's all a completely freeform system that's not tied to individual items.
Which means you could technically make this cloth cloak look like metal. You just have to unrestrict the barrier between cloth and metal textures. Oh my God.
There is a texture applied by
Okay,
default
hang
to
on,
things that are
Hang on.
plate
If
instead
they-
of leather or cloth.
If they
Because
do
things are tagged. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
if they do make a GTA Online style mode, I have a haunting suspicion that with how everything's built, there are going to be a lot of modders in the RP community who are going to go, this gives us access to just make things, and then people can easily customize them using all of the stuff that already
system?
exists.
Mhm.
Yeah, they don't have to make a million
That is
systems.
one of the things that's currently on order, is because the people have cracked open quite a few things. The model loader itself, not yet. Now I don't know too much about some of the other modding stuff. One of the main reasons that there's two big reasons that I haven't really got into like the modding community of Crimson Desert is, one, I don't really like doing that in early days of the game. I like letting the devs work if they are going to do work on it, and Pearl Abyss is known for putting out patch after patch after patch, and so far they've done that
Right.
on this game. So
Right.
as things are moving, things are breaking. Two, a lot of the tools that people have been using for like decryption and unpacking stuff and going through things are in Python, and I don't like Python. That's really it.
Okay.
But
Fair.
they have been going through. I have a notepad list somewhere of the things they actually have opened so far. Like as in mapped, like we know what's in
Right.
them and how they work and how to take things in and out of them. I hope. I thought. Oh, I might have put it in Obsidian.
Yeah, Ricky spent all day today doing this up till now, basically. On accident. He thought it had been an hour. And it had been a whole workday.
Yeah, I jumped in to talk to somebody, and then I was looking at the stuff he was doing, and then they have a Discord, and there were people in there that were asking questions about how to do certain things. And he was like, "Yeah, my tool doesn't do that." And I was like, "Yes, it does." this is how you do it in the tool. He was like, okay, my tool's not supposed to do that.
Right.
But I guess if you do it like that, it'll
Right.
work.
Right. Man,
Like,
dude.
one of the things is he had a thing that will like load. He had like this bare bones kind of written way to save like a change that you made into like a JSON like configuration file, but there was a lot of things that you couldn't like change inside his like little editor thing.
Right.
But he had it mapped out how the config file was supposed to work because he just got an AI to generate it. So I just generated 1,000 different items and then looked through all the files and was like, oh, I know how the system works. Here's how you use this to reverse load things back into the game. It's not supposed to be loaded by your tool yet in like 20 minutes.
Right.
And then he DM'd me and he was like, do you just, if I make like an editor in the thing, will you just look at it and like debug it and tell me how to fix it? And I'll just come back and look at it later. And I was like, yeah, sure. Okay, I found the list. So, inventory. So everything with all of the inventories in the game, including repurchasing items. Whenever you sell an item to a vendor, it actually goes into the vendor's secondary inventory, and then it's deleted from there after the 6-day period, which means technically everything that's you've ever like sold to a vendor until it's gone is still in an inventory, which is another reason why inventory mods kind of break a lot. Just like how the private storage inventory is just it starts counting below where the or above where the maximum player inventory is.
Right.
The repurchase inventory works similar to that.
Gotcha.
Vehicle info. So all of the info about any type of thing that could be considered a vehicle, from horses to trains, is all one thing.
I'm sorry. A horse and a train being the same thing, it makes the most and least sense of anything. But
It's
I
funny because it's
suppose
separate from
a horse is only a vehicle when
beast
it's
metal.
being ridden, I'd imagine.
Correct. A horse is a vehicle when it's being ridden. Otherwise, it is an
A
animal.
creature. Yeah.
All of the creatures have not been mapped, but all of the tameable ones have. I
Okay.
believe the reason that they even bothered doing that was because they were trying to figure out if you could rename them. The answer is kind of.
Yeah, I figured. You have to
Um,
rename the whole species
everything-
or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. All the item info, all the items that are in the game that are counted specifically as items, all that. All the vendor shops, all of the different sections for like equipment types and equipment slots. I believe just got finished mapping out all of the quests and about half of all of the knowledge that's in the game, which those are separate. And trigger conditions are also separate from this, like stored in a literal separate location. All the factions, all of the character info for all the different NPCs and enemies, including like where their behavior things are stored, their animations, their HP data, etc. All of the loot tables and drop rates, all of the skills, and all of the different like buffs, enchantments, whatever. That is all the stuff that is currently mapped. Which sounds like a lot, and it is a lot, but there's still
Oh
a lot
my
that's
God.
not.
Okay, what if when and
Mhm.
if they add a character creator for an online version of the game,
Mm-hmm.
you pick which tree gets attached to your stamina, your spirit, and your health from which of the 3 characters.
You pick what?
Okay, so there are 3 distinct skill trees in the game, except there aren't. There are 9. There are 3 tied to health, there are 3 tied to stamina, and there are 3 tied to spirit. So what if you got to select individually those instead of just the Cliff archetype, the Unka archetype, or the
Okay.
Damien archetype?
So 2 comments. One, technically in the game, those are all 1 skill tree. In 3 sections.
Oh
which
my
means
god.
all of Cliff's and Damien's and Unka's skills in those trees all live in the same place. I don't know how they determine which one you're using as which character. Part of it obviously is tied to the action bracelet, like we talked about, where some of like
Right.
those movements and abilities and stuff are tied to that. Some of it is tied to gear, like certain things only activate when you're using certain gear. This is the same for Cliff, because if you recall, Cliff technically has 5 skill trees in and of himself, right? Because of the different weapon combinations he can have. But because having 5 skill trees tied to one character would be completely absurd, those are all one, which is why the others are also unified as one. Because it's like if you can just have multiple nodes be different things when situations
Right.
are, then why would you even need to split them at all? So technically, there isn't anything preventing them from letting you choose individual nodes on the tree, because the nodes can't be active at the same time. But you could, for example, have Unka's Electro node instead of Cliff's Electro node, if that makes any sense.
Right. And a custom character could conceivably use any equipment.
Right. Now, I will say what I think they're more likely to do, given the fact that I have played a shit ton of Black Desert Online. They are more likely to add a class and make a bigger class.
And the
Then
class
you-
would be Ranger,
Probably like heavy
Barbarian. Oh.
That's like either that or they would do, because they have either done like a very bare bones classes or huge archetypical classes like Death Knight and all that stuff. So like if they do an online version and they really want to make it like distinct from the player version, they might just give like whole new sets of skills and classes and stuff. Because remember, like say for example, Crowcaller's abilities, right? Those are all technically like buffs, but so are the tree nodes. Kind of like they fill into the same slot, like Nature's Echo, for example. Just adds that as a bonus passive onto Cliff himself. So whenever he swings, it does the echo. Just like whenever you do the swing, it does with the crow attack. So you could have
Right.
a crow caller class where all of your abilities that you get in your tree are just different crow shit. And reuse animations
Yeah.
from the game. So you could do something like
Oh my god.
modern
What if
things,
you
like,
made
but,
classes based on
conceivably-
all of these bosses have been very archetypical classes, I've just now realized. What if the bosses in this game are experiments for a class system and balancing that class system?
at that again, who knows? Can't say, cannot speak to the minds of Pearl Abyss, but the bosses in the game are mapped out exactly the same way Cliff, Damien, and Unka are. They have weapons, those weapons have passives or enchantments, they have gear, their gear has like the
So it
effect
very much
that-
could be look at
yes.
the bosses. Those are conceivably the, different tier, whatever tier that boss is, that's that tier of whatever that class would be.
Conceivably, yes, they could do that. Because all of their abilities are done that exact same way. Like that invincibility is phrase, like frame that you get in when you're fighting Mirrodin, right? And you go to hit him and he has like that invincibility like thing on him where you can't quite hit him because there's that energy barrier in the way. That
Oh,
is
yeah.
just an enchantment effect that happens from his chest plate that he can activate. So like the
Okay.
bosses are literally just the exact same as the character. They just have their own setup. Which is why it's so easy for them to just go, oh yeah, that ability that boss is using, I'm just gonna drop the sword that he had. And then you can do it. And then his
Right.
other sword, because remember, Crowcrawler used 2 swords, he only drops 1. So his other sword probably had the other buffs on it.
Right. Yeah. Or
So
a piece of his armor that you don't get, because you get his
Or a piece
chest
of his
plate,
armor, yes.
his cowl, and his cloak. But you don't get his boots, which is probably what let him fly.
So there's a lot of different stuff. And again, I don't know how much of that I didn't look into stuff that I would consider like spoilers for myself. So like I didn't look into any of like,
Right.
the quest triggers or any of that stuff, or like items that I hadn't necessarily seen before. Because I've already seen a shit ton of items. But
Same.
I could go through my own save and be
Um,
like, oh, these are items that I've seen in my own save because they're flagged, and I can just look at all of those to do comparisons on. So there could be like other things.
Yeah,
that we
I
get later
I saw a
on that are
figure
covered in the rest of
somewhere.
those
There
abilities.
is something in the neighborhood of 20,000 different equipable pieces of gear in the game.
I don't know the exact number, but that doesn't seem wrong.
Okay.
I just to clarify, the Grey Wolf shield that you start with, like in the game in the very beginning, that is number 86,300 in the item list. So there are a bunch of items. I do not know how much of those are equipable or not, and which ones are equipable to Cliff or not. But
Right.
there are a shit ton of items in this game. So yes.
Oh, God damn it. Why is... And that would just be like, I fucking...
And there is a chance that like Pearl Abyss has taken a neutral, leaning slightly towards negative stance on private servers in the past with like BDO. So like they don't necessarily like them and they don't like support them, but there's only been a handful that they've actively gone out of the way to take down. Like a lot of them still exist currently.
Right.
So it is possible that a private server modding scene for this like springs up, especially considering that a lot of the server code is just stubbed out in this version of the game. Which means we technically have all of the hooks to and from the server that currently exist, despite the fact that there is no server.
Right.
So this is more information than we had in the early days of private servers for Black Desert. So it really would depend on how much they would change in terms of this engine in this game when it comes to making it an online game.
Right.
Which I imagine is going to be somewhat significant, because if they're going to try to get money out of it, cosmetics is going to be a big thing, which means having character creators with multiple dye options that don't currently exist in the game and being able to use more pieces of gear than before so that you have more options of styles that you might want just makes more sense.
Especially since the look you're going for usually pretty closely matches the style of armor you would be wearing.
Right.
So pretty much any suit set you would want to wear is comparable to any other set, barring abilities on equipment that's not tied to something else.
Yeah, like the Combat God's gloves have an additional unique passive in addition to just being a lightning-infused weapon. So you could potentially have multiple weapons that have lightning infusions that all fit your aesthetic, but not one that have that combo aspect. You're never wrong with it. But given the fact that for all of the currently existing weapons and armor, at least the ones that I've seen both in-game and looking through game files, are about the same in terms of effectiveness. Obviously, there are some that are a little bit better than others depending on your build. Like, for example, you don't want to slot a crit thing on your gear. Like you don't want to put an insight thing on your gear. Having a crit ring or earring is probably, or necklace is probably better than having like a movement speed one. Right.
Right.
Like, not that there's none that are better than others for your particular build, but like there aren't really. There's probably 3 or 4 that are just straight up better than other alternatives, and they all seem to be in the legendary class. Which are ones that are either tied behind a big boss fight or a like a like the quest line or something like that. Generally speaking. So and it's literally by 1. They're better by 1. So say for example you had 3 stacks of life regen, which is 0.6 life regen. The legendary one would have 0.8. That's the difference. So like,
And the
there are some,
legendary ones have
technically objectively
durability.
better, but, like, no. All legendary items do not have
Highly
them.
avoidable.
Legendary abyss gears, the greater ones do, but there's legendary items that have a slightly better stat at max than the max equivalent of an item.
Gotcha.
But it's by literally one stack or less for all of them. So that's not like, I think health regen, not the stat health regen, but the buff health regen has a max of 50 stacks. So getting one extra is not gonna make or break your build, generally speaking.
Right.
So, that's kind of where we're at now with items. Like, it doesn't seem to be any. There's not like a tier system. The only real differences are like blade items have more defense and are less likely to have a movement speed stat. Cloth ones are more likely to have a movement speed stat or a crit stat, and leather.
And we'll have
somewhere
less
in the
defense
middle.
and leather. Yeah. And I was gonna say, and if you're running around as a wizard, you're probably not gonna want to look like you're in full plate, right?
Man, I run around as a wizard in full plate. But I'm playing Doom. I'm Doom.
Right. I'm playing. I'm Doom, but red. I
don't
look
know
like
what
I'm
that
Doom, but red. I'm playing anti-Doom.
You look
I don't
like you're
know.
Doom if Doom was Red Hood.
I'm playing a medieval version of Red Hood. Sure.
All you need is a gun.
I
don't know if there are guns Cliff can use. I never checked.
I have yet to find one, and I found lots of guns.
But there's also a helmet that shoots laser beams that Cliff can use. So, like, really, I don't know what the fuck Cliff can use. find out when we get there.
I'm sorry, laser beam helmet?
Yeah.
Heck, do I need to start wearing blue and yellow and call myself Cyclops? Because I will. I will
You
do
may
that.
need to do that.
I will be medieval Cyclops. I will whine and complain about everything, and I will yell at the guy with the big claws that he needs to stop trying to fuck my girlfriend. It'll be a whole thing.
Constantly tell people that it's not heat vision, I swear. It's a laser from the punch dimension. That makes more sense to someone.
Now, I will say, for chat's edification, what Ricky means by a laser from the punch dimension is it's an energy beam from the kinetic energy dimension, i.e. the, physical contact, is kinetic energy.
So kinetic energy is any energy that's not in motion.
Right. It's motion
Which would
suspended,
be
right?
potential energy. So if you have a rock and the rock's not moving, it's potential energy. If the rock is moving for any reason, that's kinetic energy. Where all that kinetic energy comes from is apparently the different dimension and not just physics.
Right. So he's punching you in the face with a fundamental law of nature that has been bastardized.
Yes. It is similar to how
But
the
can also,
Speed
for
Force
some reason,
works.
start fires. It is very similar to how the Speed Force works, actually. Yes.
Because the Speed Force is a conduit to the dimension of kinetic, to a dimension of kinetic energy, not the same one. I don't, but a conduit to the kinetic
Different
energy
publishers,
dimension that
definitely
is
not the same
sentient.
one.
Well,
I have
not
been
the
waiting
same
for
one,
you.
but maybe the same one.
Right.
Um,
I mean, if we're being
but-
real, there is the Amalgam universe. Dark Claw
Anyway,
exists
um,
and is the
a
coolest
living
Amalgam
conduit
character.
between everywhere else and that place. And so anybody that has access to the Speed Force technically just controls the power of kinetic energy itself. And therefore the Flash isn't fast. He just has more fast in him than people who are slower and or not moving. Which is a different thing. Which I
Right.
like as a concept because it makes speed equivalent to how hot and cold work, where cold doesn't exist. There is only heat and how much of it you have. And if you have zero heat, you are then absolute zero cold. And if you have more heat than that, then you are some other number in kelvins hot. And there, you can't get
Right.
any more of cold. You can
Then
only
zero.
lose heat.
In Kelvin. Right.
Well, you can't gain cold. Like, cold is not a thing that you can get.
Right,
You can get
yeah,
rid
you
of
lose
but you
heat.
cannot get cold.
You can become
And that's,
cold.
That's kind of how they made speed in the DC universe. You can
Right.
get more of speed, and people have amount of speed in them inside their cells. And the Flash can control all of that, which means he can technically atomize you. And he has before, and it's kind of scary.
Yes. No, the Flash is far more powerful than anyone ever gives him credit for, and his knowledge of physics and chemistry only makes it scarier.
Yup.
Period. Full stop. And the end. The man is like, as there is a reason that when the Flash from the alternate universe that's the villain, who is the Black Flash, right?
Yes.
There's a reason
Yeah.
he is such a terrifying villain. Did you say Death?
Yes.
Yeah, he's portrayed as Death in the show, even, I think,
He
isn't he?
becomes Death. Like, he
Right.
replaces DC's Death with him. He kills Death or defeats Death in some way, and then in order to balance the universe, he becomes Death in the future.
Right. Yeah.
Which is horseshit, but I'm not in charge. I am in charge of me, though, and me will be right back.
Okay. Me will drink more booze.
We meet again.
I need to put a socket in my helmet. Ricky's
Welcome.
like, you look like Doom if you were Red Hood. Super fair.
It's an experience that I wish was optional.
Fair.
Oh. Your booty is like 2 planets.
That's rude.
Is it?
I think so. I think that ass is too fat at that point. Thing I thought previously impossible. So what does bigger armor
Word.
number do? Like defense, how does that work?
There is a formula that I don't know that it makes you take less damage. Your defense times some number is put against the enemy's attack value. So, for example, like enemies that have weapons, like I said, those weapons have attack values. The difference between that attack value and your defense number determines how much damage they do to you prior to any additional buffs. I believe all bosses just have like a straight percentage amount of damage more that they do to you, similar to how the percentage damage more you can get to mighty foes works, which is after that attack number, and then crit is after that. Crit damage for all of the player characters is just a flat ×2.
Okay.
It is not that for bosses. I
Rude.
don't know why. Potentially is changeable for Cliff. Don't know. There's also a stat called Evade, which I've never seen on a piece of gear naturally, but it basically affects how Stormtrooper-esque the enemies become.
Okay.
So they will aim more poorly in your direction unless they are firing a skill. If you see that, I guess get it.
What, evade?
100% 100 evade does not mean you can't be hit. But it does mean that they won't try to hit you very hard. Even if you're right in front of them, they will literally take the bow and move it a degree away from your body. Or switch to a melee and give up, which is just hilarious to see.
Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds good.
So yeah, most of the buffs also have different amounts you get per one of that buff. So for example, like damage to machines, it's 4% per one damage to machine stack you have, and they all have different, not all, but like a lot of them have different amounts that you can cap at. Like for example, you can only have 10 stacks of damage to machines, which means you're capped at 40% damage to machines. So if you get like I think it's Steelbane, if you get like a level 3 Steelbane and you can slot 3 of them on something, slotting a 4th one is probably a waste of time.
So slotting 5 Beastbanes into a 2-handed weapon don't do.
Don't do, correct.
But slotting
They
3
give it to
Beastbanes
something
into 2 one-handed weapons, maybe. For like
Maybe.
legendary animal
I
fights.
think maybe not. I think when slotted into weapons, it applies to your character still, which means you will still be capped.
Oh.
So maybe 3 Beastbanes in one weapon, and then 3 like
attack damages in the other.
Walker Bane into another one, or like whatever other thing that you're fighting.
Ooh, yeah.
Potentially just have multiple weapons that just have all the different Banes on them and swap if you actually care about getting the maximum amount of damage. Because especially with the one-handed, that's all you can fit on it. Is 3. So
Right.
that might be worth. Those are things that, like, if you're trying to eke out a little bit more damage, might be worth doing, especially against specific types of enemies. For example, if you were fighting the Marnie Drillbot, I forget the name of it, right? Like, that is a mighty
Excavatron?
foe and also Excavatron. It's a mighty foe and also a machine. So potentially you might want.
Man, I had the
Three
circuit
machine
hijacking
banes,
helm in
3
that
mighty
fight,
foam banes.
and I had never even thought to use it. Insta win because it
there's,
starts
like,
punching
stuff
itself
like
in the dick, maybe?
Well, at the very least, I hope it would stop doing the drill spam, and then you could just hit it.
Just hit the fucking thing, right? Yeah, no, mega fair.
So yeah. I did see in the game files when I was looking at how resistances work that there is a bismuth immunity that you can get I don't know if it just means you don't get the bismuth effect on you at all, and then you can just stand next to bismuth. I don't know how useful that would even be. But it does exist for anyone who's curious.
It might be a thing certain NPCs need because of their location. Also,
It might also be a certain thing that enemies can do to you.
see, I hadn't.
Because in the game, it's referred to as in the game files, it's referred to as petrification.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely different than.
That's definitely what's happening to you when you're near the bismuth. It's turning you to
Yep.
a crystalline stone, and then you start to crack. So that's, if there's a Gorgon in here, I imagine that's the effect it's gonna do. And if it drops a Gorgon head shield that can petrify enemies, that'd be fantastic. But anyway.
Oh my god, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'd love to cosplay Perseus for at least 2 hours.
It'd be fun. I'd be down. Fuck yes. I just got a Fortune 3 and I have a Fortune 2, which means I'm probably, because I think I can put them on shields. No, on armor. Boots are armor, though. So maybe I get just a pair of walking around exploring boots that have Fortune 3 and Fortune 2 on them. That doesn't feel
Yep.
broken at all.
You'll find what you seek here.
Because plus 50% extra silver gain is just good, right? Put the boots on before I
Yeah.
accept quest rewards and shit.
I have a pair of these leather gloves and boots that are nothing for just giving me climbing bonus
Okay.
when I'm like running around in the mountain ranges and shit.
Ooh, okay. Most of the bosses I fought have been humans. Plus 8% damage to humanoids. That's still real low. Is that better than just attack 1 from destruction 1? Like, oh, should I add
It depends on how much
surge?
attack you have. Because it's a diminishing kind of return there. So if your weapons are, say, like enchantment level 8 and have a lot of attack, it might be worth like going 10% multiplier on top of that rather than 2 additional attack.
The current attack on the sword is 24. At refinement level 6.
Not bad.
What'd you say?
It says not bad.
I heard, I didn't hear the not, so I heard that's bad. And I went, I don't know. It seems to be doing pretty all right. And then I think I'm going to add the ground surge attacks.
Okay.
Because it won't be useful in boss fights, but it'll be great for AoE. Hey, thanks for that resub. I appreciate it, brother. Oh, I somehow got a greater steel bane. Well, I'll be saving that for the next boss I need to beat the shit out of. That's a robot. Or when I go into the area where all the robots keep trying to fight me, maybe. Maybe just that. Or maybe I'll turn into Iron Man for there. And just walk around in the circuit hijacking helm and see if I can't get the robots to fight each other.
Also, the durability of, well, technically everything, but of the graders is tied in with the I was gonna say refinement, not refinement. The other thing, reinforcement system, which means if you put like a grader onto a weapon, whenever you are hitting enemies with the weapon is when it's losing durability. If you put it onto like a gear or armor, when you're getting hit is when it's losing durability.
I really feel like the vitality ones aren't really worth installing. Like, I don't understand how healing less than 1 health every second is helpful.
Well, I suppose it depends on how many you have and how often you are losing the health instead of gaining it back.
I have a
But-
vitality 1, a vitality 2, and a vitality 3. That's what I have.
Yes, I understand. I mean, in terms of how many of those you have stacked across all of your gear.
I have none installed
Just
right
put
now.
on one vitality 1, and you're only getting 0.2 health. It's not necessarily valuable. If you're getting 5 health, that's obviously better. But again, regardless of that, health and stamina and spirit, and also I think attack and defense are shown in the game as whole numbers, but actually represented. They're still whole numbers in the system, so they don't have to do floating point math, but they're like 9-digit numbers. So like healing less than 1 health, like that healing is not like lost. Like that is still going to stack up and heal you eventually. So it's generally more useful if you can get a lot of it. Obviously, it's more useful there, but otherwise, it's useful for like out of combat healing, where instead of having to eat food and stuff to heal out of combat, you just are passively regenerating.
Oh, right. I'm
You have a
meaning
base passive regeneration in the game. I don't know what it is, but it's very low. So I have a set of gear that's basically only health regen and life transfer. When I'm trying to get out of a fight and I just want to kill one guy and run away and full heal without eating my food.
fair. But like this, Composure 3 is 0.3 spirit every second, right? But like my max spirit is 100. My max health is like 800, right? So that ratio feels better, I guess.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
You
no,
can
once I
also
have
just stop and restore your spirit whenever you want, and you
Right.
can be able to do the same with your health without reusing resources.
right. Oh, I'm not loading those either, but I'm saving vitality for do I really only have a haste 1? Where are the rest of my hastes? Oh, or do I have a bunch of haste 1s and it's showing them all stacked on top of each other? Okay. That's a strange thing the mod does, is it stacks the stuff in this screen. So you can only apply 1.
Oh.
You have to embed and then come back in, I've found. I did install a mod chat that increases the stack size of everything to a number that I doubt I'll be collecting of any item in this game. It also made some other previously unstackable thing stackable, which is affecting this system here. But not in a way that there isn't a simple enough workaround for the usefulness of not having 8 stacks taken up by one type of flower.
There. Now, I don't know precisely how stable a mod like that is, because the way that the game handles items and stacks is a little weird.
Yep. It had a warning, but it said the worst thing that basically the worst thing that has ever been reported is once you exceed like a certain number of things, sometimes it'll get confused and just reduce the amount you have dramatically.
Okay.
For things that typically aren't supposed to stack, right? But the case pointed out was somebody had like 300 fucking desert packs because everybody in the desert drops one when you kill them, all stacked up together.
Okay.
And when they fast traveled, like half of them disappeared. So, and I'm like, that's probably not a thing I'm ever gonna have to, because I like might have a couple, right? But like, why were you collecting them? That's just collecting them at that point. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, he was probably just killing everyone in the desert and had an animal pick up everything from every enemy and wasn't looking at his inventory.
Maybe that would make an amount of
Because I
sense.
kind of run into that where like I'll go to pick something up myself and it'll be like, hey, your inventory's full, and I'm like, I've literally not picked up anything in the past 2 hours. What are you talking about? And then I remember the dog exists. And I'm like, God damn it, Fido, you fucked me.
Gross.
You fucked my wife.
Destruction 1, Infinite Arrows 2, Spirit Transference, Stamina Transference, and Swift 3 sounds okay for a bow.
Yeah, I'd put that under the okay category.
Not great, but I don't have a bunch of bow-specific stuff other than the Infinite Arrows. And then I have the Arrow of Infinite Arrows as well. So between those two things, I really should be okay on arrows for like an extended encounter where I'm using arrows. I hope.
I also wish this for you.
Spirit Siphon and Stamina Siphon, primarily because I've been using my bow a lot while in the air. And so regenerating both of those things, since I use both of them while I'm in the air to do shit, seemed not terrible. And then attack speed, because every bow in this game fires so goddamn slow. All of them. So I could put stamina regen on my boots, which that's a percentage of your stamina pool. So those are actually pretty good. But I think I'm just going to put the fortune ones on my basic boots.
Welcome. Welcome. Our paths will cross again.
Okay, well now the defense on my shield is 24. The defense on my armor is 18. Let's go put shit away and then try to kick a guy's ass who stole a witch. Hey, what's up, Pharaoh? How you doing? Oh, right, Gregor, the guy I've been making fun of. That's actually who I'm fighting, isn't it? Gregory.
I think that's who you fight is Damien. Is that who you're about to fight? I don't remember. I don't. Names of humans don't matter.
Stop making so much goddamn sense.
The person you fight as Damien is named Bastier.
Wow, that's good for him.
So I think you are fighting Gregory.
Yeah, fuck this putz. I'm about to shove him up his own ass.
He might be into that. I don't know.
Yeah, man, I'm not great at trash talk when I'm not looking at the person. Because I don't remember what he looks like, so I don't know what to call out about him other than his
He looks
stupid...
cool as shit, to be honest, man.
Well, and I want to make bad comments about his name, but, like, I used to work for a guy named Greg that I actually respect kind of a lot because, like, he wasn't one of those guys who tried to pretend he knew everything. He hired people who knew more than him because he knew he didn't know everything. So he specifically hired people to, like, fill in the gaps in his own skill set. And that's just a really good way to handle things, right?
Hell yeah, for sure, hell yeah.
Hey, what's up, Heavenly? I love riddles.
What's happened to your honor?
I thought I was still on Act 7. I now know what's going on with Damien, and I understand.
Thank God.
I thought I was still on Act 7, and I'm like, no, because fucking you want to.
Of course, yeah, that, whatever, that means.
Hey, those were words to somebody.
I believe in your belief.
420 blase it.
What was the riddle? Oh, if a hen and a half lay an egg and a half in a what?
If a hen and a half lay an egg and a half in a day and a half, how many eggs will a half dozen hens lay in a half dozen days?
36?
Yeah,
I don't
because
get
it's
it.
still
Maybe
one. It's still one per. Yeah, so it's 36.
I understand nothing. Not 36? Okay, cool.
Okay, then what is it? Because mathematically the answer is 6. Oh, in a day and a half, not a day. God damn it. You're right, it is 24.
Oh, I see.
Yup. That's actually really cleverly worded to make you just completely blank the last bit of that. That's actually a really, really good one. What?
It doesn't make you blink the last bit of it because it's a half dozen days. That's still 6 days.
No, I mean the
Makes you blink the
last
beginning
bit
of
of the setup. The last bit of the setup
Yeah,
at the
by the time
beginning.
you get to the end of reading the question, you've forgotten the beginning of the question.
Right.
Like you need their ends
This is
by
one of
my
those
spear.
things that's more of a math problem than a riddle.
Speak. What madness drove you to challenge me?
Gregor, why are you trying to fight me down there? Oh, because you're doing the exact same thing
Gregor,
that fucking...
all the way out of the fucking...
No, I haven't got there yet. He fights you all the way up like the Reed Devil does.
You worthless curs!
He did not do that to me at all.
Yeah, he's done that to me both times now, so I'm just fucking ignoring it.
Hold on, I'm not down yet.
Yeah, at the top when I got there. Although I didn't run this whole thing, I climbed the cliff. Which is not how you're supposed to do that, is it?
Oh, yeah, I also do not go in the castle the correct way. Oh, not enough stamina.
So this
The
is
fuck?
a lot answers 6. That's fair. To be honest, I didn't get it.
I'll shoot you.
May have been due to the riddle construction. Also, either way.
Ow. Good job. Drop right on the fucking, man, I used to know the word for those.
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you barging in?
The guy who fucked your mom last night.
Not a chance.
I mean, I don't know that I would have told. I would confess to that.
I mean, I
Before
was
he's about to
kill
attack
him
you.
anyway.
I would have said that as I was about to
I'm
kill
in
him. I
your
was like,
debt.
okay, now that I'm stabbing you to the heart.
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close.
Yeah, but people who fight angry
A
fight
moment later,
stupid,
and they'd have taken
in my
my
experience.
Hang on now. get down.
That's true. The people who fight angry and are twice the size of you and have a tower
The
shield
troubles
are
I went through
probably
for
not
this
people that want to
witch.
fight stupid.
Y-
I'd rather
you
just fight
know,
thank
Now you ruin my work.
Gregor
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
have a
outstupid
tower
giant.
shield. He has a halberd. He's literally called the Halberd of Carnage.
Oh, I guess I was thinking of a different guy. I was thinking of who's the guy in like the green and gold with the red on him that has the big tower shield and the sword.
In a single strike with her power.
I
Damn.
don't know that I've met that
Gregor,
person yet.
fuck you.
Here. You have the right to interfere. I'll take the powers of the Rothen witches.
I'm sorry, you can.
You'll regret ever interfering. I'll drown those witches in your blood.
Man. I'm doing better at this. I blocked. It even did the green thing, indicating that I blocked. Why are you pulling out your lantern when there's a guy with a fucking halberd trying to push your shit in, dickhead? Can't get the lantern to come out sometimes when I need it because Cliff won't put the goddamn sword away. But in the middle of a fight with a guy with a thing he keeps trying to shove entirely up my ass? Nah, fam, that's fine. Let him shove that right up there. In fact, let's pull out a light. Give him a real good look while he does it.
You have a single magical bacterium in a bottle. Every minute, the bacterium divides into two. At exactly 60 minutes, the bottle is 100% full. At what minute was the bottle exactly half full? 59 minutes?
Yeah.
Unless only the initial bacterium splits, then not.
No, 59 minutes. That's the right answer. As already confirmed.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty good at math. I'm not so good at comprehending math from written words that are intended to be difficult to consider. Yeah, get him, stun him, get him while he's stunned. Why are you charging?
Because I knew that was coming, and I wanted to catch all of those and throw them at him.
What the fuck? I think it would be faster to just go pick him up and throw him back into that place.
You can't throw him.
If he's stunned, you can.
It didn't let me when I tried last time.
You didn't stun him last time. You got your ass beat last time.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, all of the humanoid bosses, at least that I've fought, if you can stun them, you can. I threw Mirrodin, remember?
Mirrodin isn't in full plate.
Yeah, but he's still a guy. This is a heavier guy. This can pick up mountains and boats and shit.
Yeah, but only if he has time to fucking prepare.
That's why
Stand the fuck up! Quit! I'm not out here on purpose, game. You shut your whore mouth. Oh, goddamn, chat. That's bad. That's where my organs live.
I really don't think that the attack is blockable.
Man. Yeah, but you can't dodge away because then you go into the volley.
Well, yeah. I'd rather be hit by the volley than that.
Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. It keeps giving me the perfect dodge sound, but I can't dodge away fast enough for me to be out of the range of the actual cone of the fucking attack, so I get hit anyway.
That's because you're dodge rolling instead of sidestepping.
I do not have fine enough motor skills over my hands to be able to identify what causes the difference. Because
double tapping versus not double tapping.
It's a fucking double tap?
It is.
To sidestep?
Indeed.
Double tap should be the fucking roll.
That's probably true. But roll gives you more iframes. When most people hit B, they really just want the iframes.
Yeah, no, I wanted to not be where the attack was at.
Well, this game with so many oversights, it's less of an oversight.
It's more of a design choice I don't necessarily agree with. Yeah.
Again, this game was made in Korea by Korean devs and gotten a lot of feedback on the combat system from the primary audience of
right.
the other games, which are Chinese and Korean people.
Got him. I just needed him to stop spamming stuns so I could attack him. Wow, he died like a bitch. Like, that's genuinely... Fucking, what a pussy. Hang on, I have his halberd now. The fuck do you mean weapons can't be used here? There was just a goddamn boss fight here. I just want to see what I can do with this fucking halberd. What socket it in? Recover resources on kill? Is good. I think that's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah.
I know you've mentioned it to me, but yeah.
Yeah. That's the one that seems like it would be health and is instead items, which, you know.
Also fine.
Yeah, you use a lot of items. So getting
correct.
Them back is probably good.
Woosah.
If I know if you use healing items in a fight and then lose the fight and reload a checkpoint,
Are you all right?
give you back those healing items. That's not.
I have certainly
Didn't
been
Yeah, it
taste
does.
for me.
It's given the items back for me.
If you hadn't acted so
So I don't
quickly, he'd have.
know if that's a bug.
You
maybe
saved
to
my
report that,
life.
or if you
Thank you.
are at your checkpoint, you
Just a
had
moment.
already used healing items.
My
Oh,
wounds are
like
worse
if it
than I
checkpoints
thought.
after a run up or
I'll
something.
need to take things a bit
Yeah,
slower.
because the game doesn't necessarily
Let's get
tell
you to your
you,
sister,
like, the
or
checkpoint
at least
of
to her
your
voice.
save is
I am in
whenever
your
the
debt.
square comes in the bottom of your screen and starts loading. But where it physically
What
loads
made
you
them
at in the
target you?
game is
My sister and
not
I,
the same
happen
place
to have
as where
some
it did
rare
your
and
save. Because a lot of
curious
times, like,
powers.
at a boss fight, it will reload you
That
near
man's
like, a
plan was
nearby
to
minor
seize our
encampment that
gifts,
has like
so that he could
Vanzo
attempt to
or
meddle with the past.
whetstone and stuff in your gear, or
Tampering
like
with
a
time is
campfire so you
perilous,
can cook or
and
whatever
art
if you
strictly
need additional
forbidden.
stuff. So it doesn't necessarily put you where
I'm certain my
it
sister
looks like it
is
put you
waiting.
time-wise, physically.
Right.
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
I'm sure she's
There's
waiting
no
for you
way
too.
to alter
I'm
this
trying to
going
not
back
get us all
again.
fucking eaten by these fucking sky demon flying monkey titty bitch fucking whores.
You're driving a bus at the first stop, 7 people get on. At the second stop, 3 people get off, and 5 people get on. At the third stop, 10 people get off, and 2 people get on. After all those stops, what's the name of the bus driver? I'm the bus driver, right?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna dox myself.
Or in my case, the bus driver would be Dave, but I don't get to drive anymore. I would kill everyone.
I would kill everyone on purpose.
Right, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna clip that.
I'm trying to escort Woosan, but she won't get on the fucking horse.
Oh, that's because she's afraid of the flying demons.
I've killed all of them twice. They keep spawning.
You have to kill all of them, 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 all of them. I'm as light as a feather, yet the strongest man in the world cannot hold me for much more than a few minutes. What am I?
Breath.
Your breath?
Yeah. I'm a dungeon master. I've heard basically every fucking...
Space in a conversation for a woman's opinion?
No, it's breath, Ricky. It's definitely breath.
Okay. I would just that it could be 2 answers.
And attempting so could put many in grave danger. We always tread lightly, using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order.
Using powers to mend what is
And when we
strayed
do,
from the natural
We
order.
often call on our little
You
friends
just
for help.
teleported. You teleported from the bridge to here. Why the fuck are we riding a horse?
I'm not sure how he came to know of
I mean,
our
according
gifts,
to her, they can also
but if
control
he had
time.
been
Why didn't you
such
just go back in time and
dangerous
not get
magic
fucking
to his
kidnapped?
will? What could have happened is too terrible for me to dwell on.
Or not crash your own boat.
Deepest thanks.
Why did you not just immediately address that problem? Also, you can control the weather. How did your boat even crash? It wasn't a storm.
It
You
was
could
attacked
turn
by
off
robots,
storms.
I thought.
Is that what they said? I missed that part. I was talking to you when they were talking to me.
Yeah, I have that problem a lot. In a lot of things.
But I mean, that's fair. If the airships fired on them
As
when they were crossing the river, the water, or whatever. I mean, that still seems like a thing you could solve with time travel. But, you know, maybe there's rules. I have a mouth but never speak.
Run.
I have a bed but never sleep. I can run for miles but have
It's
no
a river.
eyes. I can weep without eyes, yet I have no soul. I think some religions would get pissed off if you said the rivers have no soul.
well,
And some naiads.
see, that's the benefit of being me. don't give a shit.
Clearly. You just body slammed that witch off a cliff.
Yeah, speaking of, it's fine. Because we got out without having to fight through a bunch of gates that I never bothered to open. Yay, magic horse. And I wonder why it won't let me run across water yet. Although to be fair, the horse was fine. She fell off.
I mean, it definitely took damage when you slammed its dick on those palisades, but
Yeah.
Man, you can stop telling me how to defeat the Shadow Harpies game. I think we're good. As we're not anywhere near them anymore. And that's by design. Because we left.
design. I think it's not by design.
No, by my design. I'm nowhere near the Shadow Harpies by my design. I didn't like dealing with them. They were annoying. So I elected to find a better path.
Infinity loaded. I don't like that. I am a four-letter word that begins with the letter F and ends with
Hey,
the
Busty,
letter
I
T.
found your
If you can't
sister.
get one of me, you can always just use
I'm
your
so
hand.
glad to
Nearby.
see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't
Four?
mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we
It's a
show
fork.
respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Please.
No,
Really,
stop
it
kowtowing.
was
I hate that. I hate that. That makes me so uncomfy.
Clearly,
So,
also Cliff.
What do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has
He's
recovered,
like, no, please.
we'll work on restoring
no,
your
don't prostrate
powers.
yourself to me. I
Then
realize I'm
we'll
a
head
god.
to our next destination. Please, accept this gift. If you ever need our help,
Like, how
We'll
bad can my
repay your
narcissism
kindness.
be when
Your
people
words are enough.
showing me that
Please,
level of reverence
get
makes
some
me
rest.
uncomfortable?
At least one bad.
Money. Paper currency.
Oh.
That's the riddle. What's 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, and has people's faces on it? Yeah. Now, if it was 8 inches wide and I wanted someone's face on it, not
8
wide,
inches wide. That sounds like
8 inches long.
Fuck.
They call me Tugboat. Why?
Jesus.
And then you realize he has a third pant leg. That is
That
full.
seems like a hard thing to miss. Oh, well, I guess if it was hard, you wouldn't miss it.
You'd want to. It wouldn't miss you. It's like the broadside of a barn. Why do they call you broadside? Stands up from behind desk. Oh, never mind.
Stands up, knocks over desk.
Right? I'm a word of 5 letters. I start with A and end with S. And if you have one, you might use it to get where you're going. Anus? That's 4 letters.
What? Say the riddle again. Anus
I'm
is great.
I am a word of 5 letters. I start with A and end with S, and if you have one, you might use it to get where you're going.
And you said anus?
J-Lo, brother J-Lo. Tell me that ass didn't get her where she was going.
It didn't get her where she was going.
Okay, but you know what I mean. And also, what about people who let their bosses have sex with them to get promotions?
Now those people got where they were going, I hope. Because if they didn't, that's real embarrassing.
Man, I let that old gray hair fuck my ass for no reason. I need to take a break, chat. I'm walking away for a minute. I'll be back. Hi, chat. I'm back. I brought some cake that I made.
While you were gone, the game updated.
Oh, what happened in the update?
They changed private storage size to max out at 1,000 if you have a fully upgraded Greymane camp, for one.
Okay.
And they added a teleport location to Pyloon. And they also added options to made the controls thing an option, like I said it should be, so that you can either have the old one or the new one. And you can also hide helmets now, and they're planning to add being able to hide more things. And a bunch of other fixes and tweaks and whatever that I didn't really read through because I'm probably not about to update my game right now, but you know.
Oh, yeah, I'm not either. Hmm. Hmm.
Oof.
Hmm. Well, remind me after, because this NPC note fixed an issue where certain quest-related NPCs would not appear. And I'm curious if it's talking about this guy you can learn the bismuth thing from. As, like, part of that.
Maybe? I don't know if that guy counts as a quest-related NPC or not.
He is,
Because if it's just
he
a
only
vision
spawns
of someone doing
during
it,
that
then it's
quest.
not a NPC.
So the vision guy very obviously portals away after he shows you shit.
No. Most exciting thing I've seen: fix several stability, performance optimization, and crash issues across PC. Man, I have had like 2 crashes, and like one like thing where like my game like was stuck in the loading screen for like too long until I turned the game off and back on again. But other than that, my stability's been like pretty spot on, and both of those crashes were from memory leaks because I looked as it was crashing. So I don't know. Maybe they fixed that, but game's been pretty solid for me. I haven't really had any performance issues or anything like that. But if they made it better, I mean, better's always better.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. Well, and you and I are running on pretty robust equipment, all things considered.
This is true.
Yeah.
Damn it. Ooh, no. Let me ride the bull. Let's see who the fuck this is. Gold Leaf Trading Post. God damn it.
What brings you here today? What brings you? We'll surely meet. Again someday.
And I really like how a lot of the little like things they've done to make certain things work in Crimson Desert are done. Like having there's a lot of games that let you like fight unarmed in addition to like using weapons, and like the unarmed fighting is normally either kind of shit or like caps off compared to like weaponry. And Crimson Desert's just like, we're just gonna put an attack stat on your fucking hands and feet that only works if you're punching people and kicking them, and then it's the same as a weapon. You just upgrade it.
Right.
That's just like that's just the right answer. The fuck else would you do? And why
Right.
does everybody else do that? Like, what the hell? There's just some things like I see that I'm playing the game or like looking at stuff where I'm like, yeah, why isn't literally everyone else just doing that? That's the right answer.
Man, seeing 30 abyss cells stacked together feels good.
I put them in my pot. You keep them loose in your inventory?
It won't let me put them in the pot because they're not the big ones.
What?
How do I put things in the pot?
You open the pot.
Okay, well, you can't even open it while you're wearing it, so give me a second.
And then you click on the thing. And then you hit the stow button.
30 times.
Well, you wanted 30 of them.
What?
I said, you're the one that wanted 30 of them.
I didn't want shit. I've just been picking them up. Okay, question. Do I have to physically pull them out before I can use them?
I don't recall doing that, but it
Okay.
has been a hot second since I crafted more this year's. So I've just been letting the cells pile up so I can do a big batch.
I have a necklace of making the rain stop and the clouds go away now. That also provides defense and attack, which is nice. Oh, brother, what the fuck do you want? Ride a Pridden for... Oh, I'm assuming that's a type of horse. Ride a Brianto for over 100 meters. Ride any horse for over 100 meters. A Newmont. An Electrema.
Ride any horse over 100 meters or every horse for over 100 meters?
It had 4 specific horses. So I'm assuming those 4 horses for 100 meters. God damn it.
Are those the breeds of the 3 starting horses and 1 horse you can buy from the Greymane shop?
Nope. There are breeds of horses I've never seen before.
Oh. Well.
Yup. It's weird to me that this dragon totem is our mailbox. Why not just have a mailbox?
Because they have multiple shrines all over that all have dragon totems, and that's what people stick their shit into. Guess it's easier to tell that that's how to get messages to the Greymanes than just a bunch of P.O. boxes around. I don't know.
Specifically, the Bastille faction, the ones truly in power, is confirmed to be colluding with Mirrodin. Okay. Countess Azarian, a key political figure, has withdrawn from public activities and remains secluded. She is believed to hold crucial information regarding the connection between Mirrodin and the Bastilles. A covert entry via Russell Leaf Farm is recommended. Okay. Well, Cliff, good thing you're dressed for sneaking, except for your shiny face. But at least you're wearing a hood over your shiny face. I got on this horse, and it popped up the challenge thing. Rockade apparently counts as a Pridden.
That makes sense.
Faster!
That's typically not good.
Faster! Yeah. Hey, yeah.
There haven't been nearly as many people trying to kill me since I offed Gregory.
Maybe they're in mourning.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can go into the city proper.
Hiya.
Nope, those are Demonesian soldiers, and they don't like me. All right.
Get going. Faster.
Yeah, drifting a horse is kind of cool.
Yeah. It's kind of strange looking sometimes too, but
Well, and not exactly how horses do that in real life, but honestly, kind of pretty close to what turning a horse real hard while it's moving real fast looks like.
yeah, in real life, a horse will mostly just not participate in that.
Unless they're incredibly well trained.
Yeah, and then that's normally how you, like when you do that with like racing horses, how they end up getting injured well before they ought to have been.
Right.
But in a game, you can
In a
build
game,
horse
it's
up close
fine.
and it just goes, wow, man, that's kind of rude.
Right. Well, and this is also a magic horse that can run on water.
Right.
So I think it's fine.
Hiya. Yeah. Hiya.
Okay, but are we gonna go to this farm by way of the circus? Hang on, there's a guy here.
I'll make this visit memorable with an exclusive offer.
Oh, he sells artwork.
You're invited to experience the soul of each piece.
You're invited to suck this dick.
Come back whenever inspiration strikes.
I just found an art store. It's a really strange thing to find.
Is it?
On a farm? A little.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I guess this is like a little village area attached to the rest of the... Everything else around here is farm. And then there's like 3 buildings here that aren't farm. Nope, because I'm pretty sure that's a farmhouse. And this is a... blacksmith who makes fucking... Okay. Man, I am seeing stacks of gold bars in here, and it's not letting me take them, and I am upset by that. And these carriages are gilded. Where the fuck am I?
Once it's out of the pen, an animal's fair game.
According to your minimap, the Golden Plains. Which explains the gold.
Yeah, but not my inability to acquire. There's a bunch of gold stacked up in here, too. Pearl Abyss. Don't do this to me. It feels rude. Like, if each pile of gold was 1 gold bar, I would be fine with that. But making them not interactable at all? Why include them?
Do you require something?
Set dressing.
Right, but set dressing of bars of gold implies I'll be able to find bars of gold. To me.
No, it implies the place you're in is owned by somebody who has a lot of money. To the point they can let it sit on a shelf. Do nothing with it.
Chat, be warned. We may experience clowns, and they will not be the clowns you're used to if they are similar to period clowns at all. They will be more like acrobats and more acrobats.
Good day to you.
Oh, hey, look, acrobats.
It's a circus, chat. He's at the circus. I don't know why he's trying to make it weird.
So the weird part is these are all robots. Not all of them, but some of them. Like, that's a real guy. That's a real guy. This is a robot. This is a robot.
May I be of assistance?
You gonna suck this dick?
I'll take it for sure this time.
I don't think the robots are programmed to suck, right?
A woman asked if she could be of assistance. And so I answered rudely.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
Hail and well met.
Yeah, the robots don't have mouths. Oh, can I ride the Ferris wheel?
All right, mate.
Oh, see, this satisfies my stupid little nerd brain. Wait, but what ties this to that?
All right, mate.
Is there a flywheel in the system? It's actually really satisfying.
Greetings.
Greetings, you're fucking enormous.
Hi there.
I'm good with faces, let me tell you.
Is this spring-loaded, or do I need to turn it the other way, do we think? Because there is a winder key at the top. It does, in fact, seem to be spring-loaded. And all of the physics work. I don't know why I would be surprised.
Hey, let's talk.
Wait, is this a person? No, it's a marionette. Which is one of the types of automatons I've seen elsewhere.
Can I help you?
Oof.
I tip my cap to you.
I need to go do more stuff and things in that direction.
Do you have a moment?
Huh.
Greetings.
Whoa.
All right, back to what I'm supposed to be doing, I guess. I keep seeing Azarian Manor, and I'm like Hank Azaria?
That was barely a scratch. Get back, you insolent byblow! Get back, you insolent byblow! Come here, you slippery shit! That was barely a scratch. Let's go. Grab the intruder.
You know what? It's just crazy enough to work, chat. We're gonna try to drop in from way above.
I don't remember what quest I was doing.
Man, that's a story of my damn life.
Oh, I did get the focus thing, so maybe I should go check out one of those basement walls.
Is it at the beginning of chapter 9? And is it possible to miss it again?
It is at the beginning of chapter 9, and no. Chapter 9 definitely feels like where you're supposed to get it. I'm not really sure what it would have looked like getting it earlier. If it's not just like one of those ghost guys that just appear and be like, hey, you can look at me.
No, it is. That's what it's supposed to be.
Okay. That's a choice. Man, those are some real weird, randomly generated usernames, Tono.
What?
He banned.
Oh, did Tono ban some people? I don't have the chat up that lets me see actions.
Yes, proverbial courtyard B58.
And Vaudevillian Manatee, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like,
Okay.
wow, that's what what LLM spit those out, huh?
Fuck. I have so much stamina now that I get bored and forget I'm supposed to be looking at my stamina when I'm flying.
Well, all right then.
So to find the secret location at the manor without getting caught by the guard. I just have to figure out how to get in the manor now. I'm on the roof of the manor.
I was caught by the guard. I killed the guard. Still finished the quest.
So caught means imprisoned. Also, didn't kill him,
Yeah.
just downed them.
Yes, these are the guys that I downed and they died.
Get back, you insolent byblow!
finish that mission. I gotta go see what they brought back.
Oh, it has lantern shit for me, but I need to pee, so I'll be right back. See you in a minute, chat. What's going on, Terrans, non-Terrans, and extra-dimensional beings? I'm Dave. Yo, I like that for an intro. Kind of a lot. Holy fuck. I think we found it, guys. For the time being. You don't live here. For the time being, let's go get our lava.
I am so upset.
I was trying to hit Zach. I thought I targeted Zach. I thought I targeted Zach. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I am
so sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
That was so fucking funny. I have to try a thing. No one judge me. I have to try a thing.
You're gonna bite one of them, aren't you?
Nope.
He's gonna sunbeam
Jesus
them.
Christ. Where did you get that thing?
So Doc Brown, you wouldn't know him. He's from a different franchise. He came and gave me a gun.
Are cleaned up now.
How you turn on flashlight?
C for flashlight.
Yep, that makes sense. C for Gucci Illuminator.
The Coochie Illuminator.
The Colluminator.
Alright. I think we're done here then.
Because Palmer pearls. If for nothing else, it will be worth 48 silver to have my own cauldron for Palmer pearls. I was going so far in the behind. Didn't mean to phrase it like that, but here we are. Or maybe there's a fix myself in how I'm configuring, and it's not even a them problem. It's a I'm dumb motherfucker.
Might be an I'm dumb problem going by that.
For me. Yeah, but homie, I'd have to trust you for that to be a thing. Okay. Don't leave me with...
Wait, where is this? Oh.
Welcome back, everybody. How you doing? A little bit of leftover taco meat left earlier today. So I combined that with like some cheese and some extra seasonings and shit and made like a nacho dip. like a beef and cheese dip. It was pretty good, but there wasn't much meat left, which made me sad because where the fuck did all these question marks come from that definitely were not here when I looked yesterday? This is what I expected to happen when I rang the fucking bell. What? Oh, you can't see the environmental markers on the all page all the time. Okay. Well, learn something new every day, I guess. Here it is.
Sister, must you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my responsibility, no one else's.
But the Duke...
Quiet now. I'm the only one who need step into danger. Should anything befall me, the family will be yours to lead.
Beatrice, please.
I won't sit idle while our kingdom crumbles.
What do I care of the kingdom if I lose my sister?
Colette, without our kingdom, we are all lost.
Let's try out this combination of gears. Pursue guys nearby.
Oh my god, this is the most obvious fake fucking wall ever. That was easy. Ancient earrings. Hang on a second. Fuck does that mean?
It means old.
It's identical to the Blue Scout earring in every way, except it gives a movement speed bonus. So yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Because I'm not an idiot.
Okay.
Like, at the same refinement level, it has all the same stats except for an extra stat. Like, yes, I'm stealing from this room that nobody else here knows exists. So, like, what are they gonna do? Catch me?
I mean, if they see you in the room, when you come out, yeah.
There's nobody left conscious.
In you ask. Okay, so if I do all those, that adds, that's not the number I wanted to see again. Okay, we do not that. We go look for other accessories.
Intruder! This way! Halt! Knave! How did you make it this far? Forward. Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
For clarity, he's right. I broke into your house, and now you're like,
Now,
oh yeah,
why
I'll
all the
talk to you
effort
alone.
To elude my guards and enter my estate.
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front
Hey, we said she
gate.
was rich, not smart.
Are all Northerners this impatient?
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Hazarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Hazarian.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far, but I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
Okay.
You have a suggestion?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink?
I don't know. You got a fat
I
ass
have
hiding
been
under that
searching
bodice.
for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn.
Oh
I
man,
believe my
Caliburn's
sister
a
was
really
conducting
cool
an
name, though.
investigation
Oh,
into his
that's the name
affairs.
of Arthur's
But
other
I've heard
sword
nothing from her since that. Bloody Coriolanus.
that I couldn't remember the other day is Caliburn.
These
I
days,
too forgot,
don't
and
step
I've
foot
already met that
beyond these
guy.
walls.
Still forgot.
Out there, a single
Could not
misstep
remember.
could spell my end.
Yup.
Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliburn's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my tool.
Right.
I know that's not what she said, but that's how it actually works, like in the real world.
You're nicked.
I mean, she probably has a tool in the drawer, so she probably doesn't need another one.
I fear what lies ahead for them.
I didn't mean that kind of tool, brother.
Well, never you mind me.
I'm just here for the fun of it. You want to die?
There were so many people just immediately mad at me for trying to walk into that city. Man, they got blood on my cloak. Oh, magic cloak. Oh, right, you guys still want to fight. Are you guys coming?
No, I hope not.
I mean, they're just going to let me stand here and completely recharge my focus. Which really feels like a bad idea on their part.
I'm inclined to agree.
Finish them!
Yeah, you guys don't actually want to fight, so you're fine. Oh, I didn't realize you were still alive. Suplex will handle that, apparently. Dun 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 dun. I'm a charging my laser. I watched the Table Pop episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. For those of you unfamiliar with Table Pop, it was a Dorkly product that you can now find on Dropout. You used to be able to find it on YouTube. But they take, like, pop culture properties and turn them into terrible comedy tabletop RPGs. But it's actually pretty entertaining to watch. And the JoJo one, they kept insisting was just like episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I've heard a lot of things about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I still don't know if it's as weird as everything that happened in that fucking episode.
I don't watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because I don't like it.
That's fair.
It is probably weirder than whatever.
Intruder! Over here!
Well, they fought some guy. They were in New York in 1989, and they fought someone who was called the Teflon Don, which is weird and
This way.
There's an
Am I in a
entire
cutscene?
season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where they just run around trying to steal each other's balls.
Like testicles balls?
It depends.
That sounds like a thing that should be untrue.
I am very much inclined to agree with you. Unfortunately, I'm not in charge.
Ow. Oh, this is the fucking contribution shop, isn't it?
You're
Yeah.
welcome to
God
return
damn
whenever
it.
you wish.
I forgot what I was doing again.
Innkeeper?
Sit. Make yourself at home.
Yep.
No, I wasn't doing the innkeeper. I remember that.
No. I
Enjoy your
found
stay.
another innkeeper.
Oh. Nice.
I'm sure you'll like it. Care for a hop? My inn is always open to you.
Okay, that works. Very.
Thank you, game, for giving me another way of getting some elevation, since you're not gonna let me have my fucking magic triple jump because it's a combat skill. Really? I don't want it to be. Oh my god, I'm buried so hard in the middle of the fucking city. This is kind of actually a fucking problem. Fuck, that's what I thought. Okay.
What are you even doing at this point?
Your defense will crumble. Northern filth, you don't belong here.
Trying to get that telepad while I'm here. Cool. Thanks, guys. Hopefully see you never.
You've no right to bring trouble here.
Oh my god. They're trying to follow me up the wall. That's a first, actually.
Like, come back here, you bitch.
Come here, you
Oh, my grandpa.
You northern vermin, die!
You northern vermin. Meanwhile, Cliff,
kind of regionist.
just trying to fucking leave.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you.
No, they're not. When they caught me when I was trying to leave the first time, they dragged me to the middle of fucking town.
Yeah, they were trying to get you to leave that quarter. Go to jail.
They didn't take me to a jail. The cutscene ended with me on a roof?
Oh, you escaped. I wonder if that happens like the first, because I was only caught in Demoness once prior to getting there for the story. Both the guys. I'm pretty sure that was an accident.
is the moment.
That was barely a scratch.
Hi, folks. Don't mind me, just passing through. Wandering merchant. I promise. Hey, let's get this halberd off my back. Wandering merchant. That's believable, right?
Yeah, if you were selling anything or had any trade goods on you.
Man, I really don't right now. I usually have something, but at the moment I'm chalk out of fucking basically everything. Hi, can I open this window, please? No? Oh, maybe I can open that one, though.
Beaten dogs!
Come on, I'm not down yet.
Show me what you're capable of! Your lives end here, beaten dogs!
Alright, back to stealth.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymings? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palinese hounds on it.
Back to your cursed homeland!
You've been a dickhead, sir. You're coming with me. You found a feast for the Lord and a feast for the lady, but where is my feast? You've given me none. Sit the fuck over here. Be good. Oh, so this is probably... Oh! This is... not what I expected this puzzle to be at all.
Yeah,
that's
exactly what I said.
This is kind of cool, though. Like, it's
better.
good.
I like slide puzzles, but they're so easy to solve. That's also easy to solve, but subverts your expectation just so slightly.
Right. Oh, right, lantern.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastille himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel. Another one for the tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
There's a thing here to steal, but only in my vision. So because I didn't steal it in the vision fast enough, I don't get it. Which is probably not how that actually worked. Okay, some of these windows open, just not many of them. Oh my god, this is such a big boy. You're so pretty too. You look like a Clydesdale. Elantrima.
This is not your wisest move. This won't go the way you expect.
I'm not trying to fight you, brother. But it looks like there's a dye vendor over here, and I really need to talk to them.
Keep well away from the Inquisitor's gaze.
Here you are.
I'll help you whenever you need. I wanted to give this to you. Keep well away from the Inquisitor's gaze.
Do you need help?
Fuck. Okay, but where's the guy you actually trade with here?
You look familiar to me.
Because it can't be that guy. Right?
Water. Fire. I'm in the wrong mountain. This is what I get for alt-tabbing when I was in the middle of moving. Oh yeah. What the fuck is that gray man in front of me? Tell me to talk to. Where is he?
I don't know why y'all are chasing me. I didn't do anything. I'm not the aggressor here. You can tell on account I don't have a bounty on my head. I'm just being attacked for no reason.
Yeah, they don't like snow people.
Good day.
Hello, love.
Hi.
This is for you.
How can I ever repay you?
Give me a die. No? Okay.
The harvest has been good this year. Barley and wheat grew especially well. Is there a more blessed piece of land in all the world? The harvest has been good this year. Barley and wheat grew especially well.
They've been making pottery with techniques from the Eastern land.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Running's all you're good for!
Oh, fuck. Alright, don't randomly assault people.
You know?
That's way up there still. Okay, cool, that's fine.
Die, Greymane!
I got attacked, which shoved me on top of that guy? What? That doesn't make a whole a hell of a lot of sense. But you know, what do you do?
Apparently die. That's what I do anyway.
No, I just ran the fuck away. Puzzle or underground cave?
Why not both?
Well, that's kind of what I was meaning, because it's not a telepad, so it's either a puzzle or the telepad is in an underground
Oh,
cave.
you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Excuse me, an abyss nexus. It's a telepad, chat.
Weapons cannot be used here, but it's the archery range. What kind of shit is that? This is anti-cliff, probably. Oh, I get my own archery range and practice dummy. I suplex the practice dummy. I can. Oh, and it gets back up when it's up. That's something.
This is no place for half-wits like you.
No place for half-wits like me. Brother, I don't think you've ever met anyone like me. If you had, you definitely wouldn't be fighting me.
You fight like an old codger. You don't stand a chance. Have you never done this before?
Oh, I was gonna combo him again, but he died.
I don't lose to the likes of you.
Man, I love how some of these combos work.
Die, Greymane! You're live, Dendy! Beat dogs!
have even a single idea where you are.
I hope you're worth the blood. I hope you're worth the blood.
Going for a veteran. You're a veteran? Man, this city doesn't treat its veterans very well.
Historically, no culture does.
Yes, well. I can still act surprised.
True. If I know the name of it, I know the die.
Look at this guy, knower of things.
Now I'm about ready to learn 3 more cooking recipes.
3.
I'm curious.
Curious as a cat. That's what they call
I did a PETA and freed some bees into the wild, even though they were doing just fine. Look, not everything I do in this game is going to be useful or helpful to anyone, including me.
That seems to describe an awful large percentage of your gameplay experience.
In most games, yeah. But I measure usefulness in fun tokens. And watching every beehive at that apiary explode simultaneously was pretty good.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Are you a gladiator or a jester?
Still going. But don't let him get away!
Wait, I snuck directly into Byron's office, looked at Byron, and then I got teleported outside? So if he sees me, I'm fucked, apparently? Oh, I'm supposed to assassinate him.
Yes.
It hadn't said that until I saw him. Because before it just said infiltrate the manor, and I'm like, oh, that's easy enough. I've done that twice already. But we're killing Byron because he's one of the conspirators.
Indeed.
As proven by the shit we've seen.
He's a pretty high-ranking douchebag.
Your stance is weak.
He is a deacon of douchebaggery.
Come on then.
Do you have even a single idea where you are? Let's have you.
Why did that not go in the building?
I needed a good sweat.
But don't let him get away.
That's okay. I might be able to kill him through the window now that it's open. Wouldn't that be funny? I've tried twice now to get into his office.
I couldn't do it. I tried to do that. I just eventually ran in there and stabbed him. I was trying to shoot him through the window. But he's a bit of a pussy.
The window's actually closed until you're on the estate proper.
But don't let him get away.
Were you trying to shoot him from across the curvature of the earth? What the hell?
No. If you're on the other side of the mansion wall, the window looks closed until you cross the threshold of the mansion wall, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Which could be why you couldn't kill him.
No, I stood on the wall looking through an open window, shooting explosive arrows into his office. I was going to whatever you're talking about.
You've no right to bring trouble here.
You've no right to tell me what to do. I'm fucking Cliff, goddammit.
You're doing what?
Fuck you.
At the same time?
I'll break you down.
Didn't want to be up there, that's for sure. Weapons can't be used here. I'm supposed to be assassinating this man. The fuck do you mean weapons can't be used here?
Just push the assassinate button.
Oh, I have to be crouching for that.
Nope.
I have carry and untie because I tied him up because the only contextual I had was tackle and I didn't want it to fucking kick me out of the manor again. So I now have Lord Byron. Oh, eliminate Count Byron without being detected. I see.
So you threw him over to where the guards were at?
They're unconscious. It's fine. Quote unquote unconscious.
That guy looks a little conscious. Take him where they can't see you and then kill him.
That's the goal.
The mountain, yeah. Imagine if he hits the ground, he'll blow his wings up.
They just can't see him die, right?
Yeah.
Guards! End this immediately!
And I was screaming for the guards.
He waited until we were out of earshot of any guards to holler for guards.
Now you need to carry him to the top of a mountain, put him on top of a slab, and then cut him open from the stomach.
I just shot an arrow into his gooch. It's fine.
Ooh.
He was stuck on a slope that I couldn't get. But to be fair, I don't think anybody's going to find or identify this man. You know what? Better safe than sorry. Come on, M. Bison wannabe. When was the last time you went swimming? Today. Tonight at 10, Count Byron was found in the creek behind his manor. Sources say there was a masked man wearing a helmet with a full face coverage. Who made repeated attempts to enter the facility and was seen leaving with Count Byron. But he is not a suspect at this time.
I hate you.
Pulling your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it.
What do you mean pulling my blades on you was a mistake? I didn't pull my blades on nobody.
I'll kill you in a
Yeah, my blades just magnetize directly to throats. That's just a feature from the latest update. Blades 2.0 magazine.
Go.
I was wondering why my game was moving so slow, and I forgot that when I tabbed out, I set it to 11 FPS.
Well,
big brain.
Do you have any idea how to keep a horse you've stolen?
Take it home and put it in my stable, or take it to a fence. I have only seen one horse fence. I do not remember where he is.
You can only sell horses to horse fences. At least I would imagine, as I can't use... I have claimed wagons that were ride wagon and not steel wagon, and I still couldn't store them anywhere or use them for trade. And I can't build a wagon yet, because I haven't found a fucking engineer yet.
Have you been doing the quest for the camp?
Intermittently, yeah. But I was stuck on one because it overlapped with the thing, and then I had to wait for the camp upgrade to get finished, and then he finally told me he knows where more people are.
I fear what
So-
lies ahead for them.
Oh. How kind of you.
About Beatrice. No news yet. But we
Hey,
should hear
it's
something
Damien! Oh, this is the part where I play as Damien, isn't it?
No.
soon. What are you doing here? Did your efforts bear fruit? You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastier. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her. Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
And Damien is ever the optimist.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them. But that's all I learned.
A pity. But still, you've achieved quite a victory. Well done. I too have news to share with you. Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt.
Oh.
I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Payluni's prisoners as human shields.
Of course they have.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortaine.
Fortaine.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
Seeing her being like, go help this guy and then he'll help us makes sense. Like, all of the quest setups genuinely feel like, yes, this is shit that this person would send me to do because of whatever reason. I know I've mentioned it several times.
That are like, hey, can you go deliver this leather to this guy while I do this other thing? And it's like, I don't think they need the leather like right now that bad. Like, it's not pressing. I can do it, but like, you can also just do it when you're finished with what you're doing.
Break this idiot in twain!
Especially because I'm only going to do it when I'm finished with what I'm doing, and I promise you it's going to be a much longer time window.
Right.
But still, it's like, we're establishing a camp. You need this thing for the camp, or we're establishing connections with people in the region, and these are the things that they want, and we have, and we can do. So go do it, and then they'll want us to do more shit. And it's like, yeah, yes, of course. They're not gonna immediately entrust you with like a massive task.
Right.
It's
Well, like
life
I have the
and-
guys at camp right now working on the bridge in front of the St. Halcius House of Healing.
Right.
Because I had enough people
doing excavation.
Oh, I'm excited and nervous for tomorrow to be running the new content.
Oh yeah.
It's, man, I really hope the math makes as much sense in play as it does on paper, because that isn't always how that works out.
crew.
But like, in my mind, if I'm introducing all of these new systems, I don't want a whole bunch of, and they're not new systems. They're systems that fucking are unnecessary if you work for Bard. You don't have to worry about where your equipment's coming from if you're getting vended it by a government agency, right?
Makes sense to me.
But if you're not going to be doing that, where are you getting your equipment? How are you funding your operation? You know, etc., etc., etc. That's all. Stuff that was never addressed because it never needed to be in the core, right? But now, you know, you can't exactly go to the hospital with a gunshot wound. People ask questions about those, right? So you kind of need to know a guy who does, like, medical shit, right? And you kind of need to know a fence because, man, buying and selling weird, magical, and or esoteric shit on the open market just ain't what it used to be. Especially since that all ties to your bank account in one way or another. And, like, leaves paper trails and shit. If you're, like, trying to sell art, for example. That makes a fence useful. Knowing a... Look, if you're not a computer guy, and I don't care if you're a civilian, if you're a fucking spy, I don't care who the fuck you are, know a computer guy who knows something about programming, etc. It's just useful to know someone who does any amount of that, right? Like, have people who know technology you don't know in your life, for the love of God. But, you know, so we've established rules around contact loyalty and, like, for instance, your loyalty with your fence determines how much shit you can fence at once. Because a guy isn't going to want to move a fuckload of product for somebody he kind of knows, you know? That's how you get fucking locked up.
Fair enough.
Oh, you might know what it is. I saw a while ago there was a transcripting tool that used a deep learning algorithm to identify different speakers' voices. So it would transcript voice 1, voice 2, voice 3, right? So on and so forth. I cannot find it.
Never heard of it.
All right. Well, if you see anything along those lines, let me know, because I'm going to start recording sessions and then going through and trying to do, like, breakdowns and shit like that. And a transcripting tool would make that much easier. I mean, there are other transcripting tools that will still make it easier, but man, by speaker would have been nice. Actually.
Yeah, no, getting a tool to do that is probably... I mean, I used to do that I don't know if they have. I mean, if they have a tool for it, I imagine. The company that I used to do transcribing for probably has one at this point. I can check.
Oh, there's apparently a service called TurboScribe that will do like 3 transcripts a day for free with an unlimited length. That does it, apparently.
Nice.
I was going to say, with all the other crazy shit out there to identify like different vocal things, them not having something like that would have been more surprising than, you know, it existing.
Oh, you can see all your reputation together here.
More
You a
polished
sculptor?
gems than usual have come my way today.
Headstone Workshop and Mineral Shop. The guy's name is Flint. It's the end of the game. It's the end of the game.
Yeah, you found Michigan.
Oh, God.
Quite the fine stone, isn't it?
He does sell garnet, azurite, and
I know
epidote.
good stone when I see it. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Let me guess, you sell wood and your name is Timber. Like Tim, B-U-R-R.
A well-crafted piece of furniture can
his name is Gary
transform
Oak.
the whole room.
Torian. Okay.
Furniture
What does
isn't just
Torian
an
do?
object; it's a
He
part
sells
of your
those
life.
2 statues.
Statues? Maybe his name is Torian, like Torygate. It's not, but.
Ooh, see, that's the kind of axe I would use in real life for a battle axe. With the fan blade on the front and the fucking slightly curved fucking spike on the back that's like 8 inches long.
Yeah.
Open up a man's head like it's a fucking can of soup.
I don't open soup with a nice pick, but I suppose there's nothing stopping me.
Oh, I apparently stole a masterpiece painting from somewhere.
Was it in that guy's house?
Probably. Man, I really wish Frozen Anguish and Ignir weren't
Good. I'll be
unique,
crafting some
because they're
fine
worth a
pieces
lot of
for you.
money if I were to like sell them.
Is that a man dog on his back?
Nope, that's a dragon man. on his back.
I thought that was a jackal.
Nope, that's a dragon.
Does have a tail, yeah.
For sure.
That's the last dragonborn.
Or the first.
Or the first. Forever entombed.
Bum, bada bum, bada bum, 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 bada bum, bada bum, 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 bum. I don't know the chant, chat.
They say Dovahkiin a couple times.
And then the fast part goes fish. It's a fish.
No,
Go
it
catch
doesn't.
some fucking fish. Fish. It's a fish. You just got a fish. Fish. It's a
Throw
fish.
him off the roof like they did.
Get me a fish. Yeah, no, that's it for sure.
110%. Other than the things I don't believe, I believe those
A
things.
mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
How do you know? Can you talk to rocks? And if so, can you
Why don't you
teach
pick
me
out
to
some
talk
more?
to rocks?
Glad to have met you. Take
That
care.
reminds me of a cartoon. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, where they're doing a parody episode of Harry Potter, and one of the kids, his name is Jack something, and he's like, yeah, I'm a partial tongue, and they mean like you can talk to snakes, and he's like, no, I can talk to snacks, and he just has a big hole in his tongue for some reason that allows him to talk to hot dogs.
Okay.
I don't know why that's so funny.
I remember that episode.
He
Vaguely.
takes it out of the trash can is why it's funny. He takes it out of the trash can, talks to it, and then eats it while it's screaming.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember nothing else about that episode. But I remember Weird Tongue Screaming Dog. For sure.
That's the name of my new band.
What, Weird Tongue Screaming Dog? I mean, that would kind of go hard as like a metal band name. It's not worse than Temple of the Dog and their one hit Hunger Strike, which the only words anybody knows from that song is I'm going hungry, yeah. And that's it.
Makes you feel any better. I didn't remember those words from that song.
And actually the lyrics are kind of interesting because like the opening line is literally I don't mind stealing bread from the mouth of decadence.
That's pretty hard. I like
right? Like that line goes really hard. But the problem is when the man sings that line, it sounds like this. I don't mind stealing bread from the mouth of decadence. So nobody knows what the fuck he's saying.
See, that last part kind of I didn't like, but the rest of it I would listen to that. But I also listen to country
Yeah, no, it's a
alternative.
great song. He's just hard to understand. Which is probably why they didn't get more popular.
Right.
Because there are lots of people who ignore the lyrics and just listen to the music. But if the lyrics are mush in your brain, that gets really hard for a lot of people. Like, your brain
It'd probably
can't
be
make
real good
the
with
lyrics.
modern audience because none of their shit is lyrics.
Yeah. Well, you gotta make me sad like that.
You didn't seem too jazzed about that.
No. I'm a lyricist, Ricky. Of all the things I know how to do in music, that is the one thing I feel I do reasonably well. is like conceptualize the fucking lyrical structure for a song. And I listen to a lot of modern stuff, and like, man, you said the same word 18 times in a row. And then I heard someone refer to that song and call it a bop. And I'm like, it was one word. They said one word 18 times. That was all there was in the song. We used to do that. We called it techno, and a guy would scream "sail" every once in a while. And other than that, it was just a fire, like, drum and bass EDM track. Right? Like, what the fuck?
Listen, that song was great.
What, "Sail" by AWOL Nation?
It
I love that
verses.
song.
It has 2 verses, and they're basically the same verse.
It has one verse
And then
twice,
that's
but
it.
they tried to change it a little bit so they didn't know it was cheating. But they didn't change it enough, and they
Talking
still
about
got
hook
caught up anyway.
Because the hook is still "Blame It On My ADD," and I think, what is it? This is how I show my love. I made it
This
in
is
my
how I
mind
show
because-
my love. Blame it on my mind because. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Or something like that.
Yeah. And then it's
Sail.
No, it's another verse. This is how an angel dies. I don't know the next couple words.
This is how an infant cries, maybe, or something like that. Like, it's weird.
Something like that, and then it's "Blame It On My ADD," and then it's "Sail" a bajillion times.
Stand back.
And then the second
I'm here
verse,
to see Duke Wales.
maybe I
His
should
Grace
cry
is
for
busy.
help.
Ah, Greymane.
That-
Maybe I should
Countess
kill
Azarian said you'd be
myself.
coming. Your
Yeah.
Grace. Give us a
It's
moment.
good though. There are like
Seeing
there
you
aren't a
do
bunch
that,
of words in the
just
song. Most of the words in the song are just the word "sail,"
What's made things
but
so
it's not meant to be
I was
like
away at General Bastier's
a
request.
lyrical
I think
song.
if you added up all of the
And in that
lyrics
time,
in the
my fortress
verses
was
and
overrun
all
by
the times he
rebels
says
and
"sail,"
taken.
it's like the same amount. Of
Quite the clever lot, too.
Right.
They must have counted on me not being able to refuse
Which
the
is crazy
crown's
that that
general.
song like was on the Hot 100
Grace,
chart
Our
for
scouts have
half a
reached the
year,
North Gate.
and there's
We'll
only
start
like
by retaking the fortress.
11
then
words.
let's see what comes next.
Yeah.
I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
Yes, I will support your men at the North Gate. God damn it! Now I have to listen to "Sail." But like, it'd be like, fucking, words are hard.
Oh my.
It'd be like people being like, man, the lyrics in Sandstorm by Darude are just bad. I'm like, brother, A, that's not the point. B, I think the only lyrics in Sandstorm is the word sandstorm.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember that thing has lyrics.
And I think it plays an old movie quote at the beginning, like a lot of old EDM tracks do. And I think those are the only lyrics in the whole fucking song. So like, go fuck yourself.
If you say so, Papa.
This is how I show my love. I made it in my mind because
Okay.
I
I made it
have
in my
to
mind
look
because
at.
I blame it on my ADD. Got it.
Yep.
I understand. These bitches stand under me because you don't understand me.
Wham. I love that sound. It's just, oh.
That's my favorite part of those sci-fi horror movies.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Like,
Man,
what's
the one
with
in
the
Signs
wall?
is so good.
The one in what?
The sound they use at the end of Signs, like the one time they use that
Oh.
sound.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it comes from the floor up, which is not how that usually happens. So it's really unnerving.
What's that movie with like the invisible wall that they like can't pass? That one did it good too, because it did the sound, but then it had like trumpets.
I
And it made
don't
it sound like the Rapture, but like EDM.
Interstellar?
No. That's space. They were
I
on
haven't-
Earth, but there was a wall. It was invisible. It sucked. They went across the invisible wall and then like they got fucked by evil space fungi or something.
Yeah, none of that sounds ultraviolet? I remember there was a wall in the wall in ultraviolet wasn't invisible. No, there was a force field dome in ultraviolet, but that's not what you're talking about. Buck. Baby, I'm a different breed. Baby, I'm not listening. There are a lot more words in this song than I remembered.
There's just those two verses that we sung out loud.
Right, but like he says sail a lot more often than I remember, I guess is what I'm meaning. Oh, I guess there's the la 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 section, but I don't think that counts.
He doing a lot of sailing. He gonna get where he going.
La 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 la. Sail.
Oh, this one's feisty. Cut you down. Wells is a aggressive you. So eager to die in a fight already lost? Come on then. This one sorely needs a lesson. Barbarian. No, you don't belong here.
No! God damn it. I missed the timer by 1.
Man, I've been trying to do that thing where I hit 3 people with the thing and kill them all at one time, and somehow, even though I'm hitting them all at once and they're all dying, one dies like a little bit later.
Yeah, I'm trying to shield bash 3 people at the same time and apparently fight a boss?
Only a 14. Mini boss. Bigger than medium guy.
I needed a good sweat. Let's finish it. I'm going to enjoy.
You know what? Fuck all of you. Ow!
Here comes your reckoning!
Take them alive! Break you down!
Damn. Yeah, I don't have enough food for this fight. I didn't realize I was actually walking into a boss fight. And I really cook between bosses. But I have him half dead. Oh, he was half dead. Where the fuck did his health come back from? And which one of you is Fortain so I can kill the other one? We're just going to revive at checkpoint. I'm not even getting a retry. Which means Fortain is the guy who's not on the horse. Thanks for putting me in a place where I was immediately going to have to fist fight a bunch of guys, game.
That happens to me.
Stop those tricks! You can't go for much longer.
Come on! Come on! Run and draw your good Pound him into the ground! You lot aren't welcome here! I'll finish you! Once righteousness is served, all will move to my command.
Oh, why did I come back in here to fight this guy? I left this fight on purpose. My dog found me food fast enough for me to not die to him. Okay. My dog keeps finding me food.
Northern filth! You don't belong here!
Oh my god.
Come on, I'm not down yet. I think you may be outnumbered. You thought this would be easy.
Where is my dog? I needed to pick me up more food before I go try to fight that guy some more.
I thought you crafted a bunch of food.
I did. Well, I crafted what I had in my inventory for. I just made what I could with what I had already had.
I see.
Am I not even supposed to fight him here? I fought him to a standstill and then he left. I'm annoyed. Oh, buddy.
Go back to your own land!
But this will, in theory, generate me some money. Man, I killed so many people here. Jeez.
Look at you, healer of the living.
That is what I'm known for.
That's concerning.
That was barely a scratch. Watch it.
You bastard!
That hurts.
He stole my kill line. What a bitch.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse.
You'll kill me and arrest my corpse. That sounds like you like unnecessary paperwork.
Sounds like something I would say.
What I said or what you said? Or what he said, rather.
What he said.
That was barely a
I said something similar. I said, oh, I was trying to take a guy away. He was like struggling and telling me how he was gonna like kill me once I get out of this, and I was like, I will kill you and pay a fine twice that of the bounty
That
you
was
have on
barely
your
a
head just
scratch.
to get the satisfaction. If you don't shut the fuck up.
You don't belong here.
You look scared. Want to stop?
Nice.
All or nothing. Dying will be your only relief.
No, we're not done wrestling yet, bitch.
You barbarians.
We can be done when I say I'm done. You guys decided to fucking piss me off and make me eat raw fucking oats. I was just trying to find a place to cook. Not even meth this time.
Not even meth. Back in my day, it used to be meth not even once.
Runners are good for.
Oh, this one's feisty.
What the fuck attack was that? Hang on. What fucking skill is that? Oh, that's just the RB for gauntlets. Right. Well, for gauntlets combined with.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, I forgot how good that one was. On account of I've never used it before.
You're shit at this.
Four trains back? Not into that.
You must defeat Forskin in open combat.
You know what? If it was open combat, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it.
Will move to my command.
They didn't say single combat. It's pretty open. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, well, I need it to be single combat. Okay, I don't need it to be single combat. I would prefer it to be single combat because I haven't been able to figure out how he even actually fights yet. Other than he jumps a lot, which is kind of annoying when you're trying to punch someone in the dick and they keep jumping around. Now I know how the enemies feel when they're fighting me.
Also, that was the guy that I was looking at when I was thinking of Gregory.
Oh, well, I'm fighting him as Cliff also. I thought you said you fought him as Damien.
No. The guy you fight as Damien is named.
Oh, Bastier.
B. Bastier. Yeah.
Right.
But this is the guy with the big tower shield and sword that I was thinking, not that other guy you fought.
Yeah, he's not using a sword.
He's not using a sword for me. What the fuck is he using for you?
He has a fucking lance.
Oh.
He keeps charging me with a lance.
Darts, but I swear it looked like a fucking sword. I thought he just had a long sword and he was just doing thrust attacks. Which thrusts are the easiest thing for me to parry as gauntlets, so I was happy he kept doing that until he started shield bashing me into crowds of men.
Yeah, see, and that's the problem I've kind of been having with him. But I'm gonna try to ignore him and get to the point where I get to the boss fight proper, because I already beat him once and he ran away. So there's no sense in continuing to expend resources whittling him down when I can just get to the fight by killing his men. That being said, my hands are starting to hurt again. So I'm going to call it before they hurt bad, and hopefully try to keep them from hurting bad. I may be back around. Oh, it's almost midnight. I won't be back around later tonight. I'm just bad at knowing what time it is.
Yeah.
But maybe around Sunday early-ish, potentially. If I'm not busy watching stuff on Dropout with the Girlfriend, because our subscription expires soon. And I'm definitely going to renew it, because it's like $7 a month, and honestly, kind of the only thing I've really been watching. At my desk, at least. Which is where I do most of my watching while I write or do other shit. Also, I may be using the Dystopian Relics channel on YouTube moving forward for like rewritten narrative stories from Bard Adventures. Just kind of to flex the writing part of my brain more than anything.
Interesting.
Well, and that was the channel I was supposed to, like, find and narrate interesting stories on, but the thing is, man, the parts of the internet where they post those stories weird me out. Because there's a lot of fucking just not good writing, on the internet. From some
Yeah, that's
really
where they keep it.
Just crazy people. And it's fucking so hard. It's such a slog to go through all the bad shit to find one good thing for, like, the kind of stuff I was wanting to do. So, might just be transitioning that. If there isn't more Crimson Desert before Monday, there will be more Crimson Desert on Monday. Just because weekends are always kind of up in the air for me. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I do want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out. If you haven't, make sure you hit the buttons. That way you know when I'm live. Check out the links. There's cool stuff. And until I see y'all again, I'm Dave. You're awesome. I love you guys. And never stop leveling up. Bye.
Scissor.
Thou art the mercy.
Thank you, Fen.
So it shall be.
I've been corrupted by Dave.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
Don't be a pussy, Will.